Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day or a good night, depending where you are. Let me turn the music off so it doesn't drive me crazy. So as you can see, this is not Elden Ring. We did have that planned today. Time blindness is a thing, okay? So we're gonna do the story quest and pull for Phainon. Hopefully. That's what we'll do. Also, hi Halo! So that's today's mission. I don't know why Mem's on the way over here. I don't really know where I am. We'll do the story. Yeah.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. The Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
Oh, I don't have auto run. Oh. Oh. It was good. It was a lazy day today, kind of. Oh my god.
But
sorry,
she had
I didn't
already
realize you
given
guys couldn't hear the
core
story.
flame to spirit thief
I thought
the
I
flame chasers fight together
undid
to
it.
defeat the Sky
That's my
Titan,
bad.
which has become a
It was a lazy
combined
day. I
being
didn't
of the
really do
god
much other
and
than play
immortal.
Cobblemon, so.
As they are trying to escape from the
But
Eye
here I
of
am.
Twilight,
How was
the
your
Dawn
day?
device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castrus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission.
I've decided I'm not.
After making sure that I would remain safe, Phainon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Yes. I've been warned so many times that it's not. So where we left off was the vortex of Genesis, where Lygus and Phainon are, and Phainon's childhood friend is. Right, childhood friend. Honestly, I have no idea how she plays into this.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the...
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I like how they think they're gonna be able to do something. Like, maybe against the Black Tide creatures, but... The Flame
There he is.
Reaver...
Lord Don Hong!
Quick, we must assist him!
is a very powerful person.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Long story, let's deal with
We
that.
are under Lord Pheinon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Oh, wait, what? Excuse me?
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Hold up. Pause.
Wait, Nemosini.
There's only one of you.
That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
I don't like this.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Also, Den Hong speaking? Take it down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
What?
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Demigod. Oh, right.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
What happens if you get
Believe
close?
in his resolve to save Akama.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extreme.
Okay, you get yelled at. Sorry. It was I just needed to know if they, like, did anything. That's my fault. My bad. Are we going... Where are we escaping to? Can we just ask that? Like, where the... Oh my god. Just a little bit of lag.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing
I was
us.
about to say, what is happening?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Where is it taking us? Is this really what trail
Our
is?
experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
Oh. Boop window.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh!
Who's there?
It's the...
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Whoa, we better tell him who...
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Jesus.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
You know it's bad when you have to have...
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh! That was you?
So it was you.
Oh. It's good to see a familiar face.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You know it's bad when you need two geniuses.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
No.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Listen,
Of
say all
course.
you want,
We'll wait nearby.
but
Please, stay safe.
Dan Hung looks fine enough.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Oh,
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a
No!
certain eon.
I freaking knew it. That's disgusting.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Oh,
Destruction.
Conclusion. If
It's your
Amphorius
destruction.
continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Okay, pause. So obviously I already know it's Phainon. But like, you're telling me we have to stop him? And why is that our duty? A Lord Red.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is...
Oh. Go on.
the Eon of Erudition.
Hold up, pause. He's gonna kill the
Putting
Eon?
aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make.
Oh,
For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
well,
There must be some principle behind this we have
successfully
yet
is.
to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would
It's
be
gonna
of
be
great
Dang Hung, and
assistance.
he's gonna get his new path. What say you, Duncan?
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you.
Hello!
So I
should
only
go.
have one thing I'd like to
Hello.
confirm with you.
Welcome in, welcome in.
As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who
Oh, he cares.
stays behind?
Look at this,
What the
if
fuck?
you would. This curio
Did
is called
Phainon
a
come home? We haven't wished
chronocognitive
for him
anchor.
yet. I wanted
The
to.
two of you may
I didn't
view
want to
it as a
wish for
kind
him
of
right off the
space
bat, so
anchor
maybe
in the
once it
world
hits
of
30 to
erudition.
40 minutes. We'll see how in depth I
As
get
long
with
as
the
you
story,
carry it
and
with
then
you, your individual data structure
Then
will
we'll
be
wish for
protected
him.
and will remain unaffected by the influence of
I
digital
really wanted,
tsunamis.
because
When
Instagram
required,
ruins a
it
lot
can
of
also
things for
serve
me.
as a bridge for communications
So
between
I
the
really
internal
wanted
and
to
external
do
world.
the story quest before.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection
Wait,
being
what?
interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
This chapter
Two
is short compared to the other
final
chapters. Yeah,
Messages.
Toady, one of my mods told
One,
me.
Intellatron, named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Bertha, discovered a clue.
What do you need
Miss
to speak
March has already been drawn into.
Oh,
those
so she
stories.
is. I wonder. Oh. So we both stay? Is that what's happening? Is that what we just decided? He said it was only about 4 hours. So. Oh, wait, what?
Cold. It's freezing.
Hi, Kenpai! Welcome in.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is
What is
way
that
too
emote?
strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
It's going.
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How
It's-
did I...
We're just starting it,
When
so it's
did
not
I...
too intense.
That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh
Halloween.
no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
We're getting into it right now.
Have I done something
We're finding
crazy
out what
without
March has to do with this.
remembering?
I can figure it out, but I don't.
Unless forcing
want to
Pom-Pom into
assume.
new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
What the hell?
Uh-huh. No way! Stepping onto
Hello.
the path of elation
Hi, hi,
can't
hi.
be this simple,
Welcome in, welcome in.
right?
remembrance.
Oh?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
That's what this is called?
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out.
How's your
and
days
talk,
going?
okay?
I'm good, I'm good.
You're freaking
I had a
me
lazy
out.
day today, so I haven't really done much.
I can't even think straight.
How are you
Hold
guys
on.
doing?
Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me
Ah!
the way out?
It's Ken Pace just subscribed.
Thank you. You didn't have to
No,
subscribe.
Don't fall for it.
Enjoy the emotes.
They're lying to you.
We
Turn
just got
back
some
now.
more, too.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here?
Uh-oh.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March.
Oh.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of
What is
Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in
Too
the
many ties
present
in this book.
and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
Nah, there can never be too many.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
I don't think this
Thanks
is
to
real,
the Garden
right?
of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
See?
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able
Why are
to
you
find your lost
bonking?
memories at the end.
True, I was wrong.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear
Okay.
the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger,
Why is everyone in this game
this
so
isn't
hot?
just another dream, is it?
I have no idea, honestly.
If this is real,
Listen, the
why
Inforius
reach
crew,
out to me at this exact
they
moment?
cooked. Do you play this
The
game, Perry?
situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Oh?
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's
Oh, okay.
existence hangs
Once
on your memories.
we get done here, I'll show you the hot men, don't you
The
worry.
Garden of Recollection.
There is hot women
You
too,
may not
but
want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But
I
in
just sit
time,
beside.
you'll
Nah, that makes
understand.
sense. Yeah.
Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely
I don't have all of them,
closely intertwined.
but I have the selective few.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate? This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory. Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Wait, that's Mem.
That... Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate... Now it's... you two?
Wait, hold up, that's Mem.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
I figured they were.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Nah, that's not Doug. I'm sorry, that's not the depressed
Traveling's
emo
no
man
fun
we know.
without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
She's so cute.
Wait a sec.
Nightmare fuel? Yeah.
You
Nightmare,
might
nightmare,
look like
nightmare.
you two, but
We understand your confusion.
Smash.
The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
Ken!
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss
It's
Black
Ken
Swan?
Pate redeemed points.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
You're crazy.
Find your past. Wake up.
It's Ken
And
Pate
travel with us
redeemed
again.
points.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past
What is happening?
and continuing
Judges.
to trailblaze new worlds
Nah,
with you?
Harry, just you wait. As soon as we
Trust
get
in
you,
yourself,
as soon as
March.
I show you the two
It's
men,
gotten us this far,
you'll understand.
hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
That is not.
Step into your
Hi,
past, March.
Coco.
Find your true self.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Wait up! Slow down!
Uh-oh.
Those words sound so sweet.
Uh-oh. Why doesn't Mem just show up?
At last, I finally caught up.
Wait, that's not Mem. Wait,
Hey, are you alright?
pause.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Pause,
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past
Am I
reverie.
going crazy?
Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
I mean, you're a little too
Yeah.
tiny, but okay.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite
You're
the
going
smooth
crazy.
talker.
Yes, okay.
But
Ken,
I
that's
can't
not very
disagree.
nice. Human Sylvia.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Whoa.
You
Hello,
know
over on YouTube.
what I'm
Oh.
going
I
through?
just fucked up.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
Hello, over on YouTube.
I barely remember what time
I am
feels
dual
like
streaming
anymore.
today. Sadly, I can't put
But there's something
each
I'll never
other's
forget.
like chats up. I don't even know if that's possible.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
So if it sounds like I'm talking to myself, I promise I'm not.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't
That
they?
was quick, Ken.
They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
I'm not losing it. No.
You've seen what's on the other
The voices.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Okay, so
That
they're not
door
the same
leads
person.
to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
The height difference.
So I had to try and stop you.
Well, she is technically, I'm pretty sure, younger.
To be honest,
Because
I'm not sure what
her
to
and
believe.
Phainon, it was when they were young.
But the fact that you're
So.
here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Yeah,
Tell me,
at least I would think.
Cyrene,
I might be wrong.
how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Her.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Ooh. Oh Lord.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Her sleeves
The
remind
return
me
journey
of
could take ages,
Signings.
longer than most lives.
Oh. For some reason.
But that path will lead you home.
How much you want to bet? Why does she look young and old at the same time? Because I think technically she's supposed to be like young and old. I don't know what really happened. She went
Cyrene.
missing
I know what I need to do.
when she was
I'm going
young with
through that
Phainon.
gate, into Amphorius.
Wait a minute. That's what she just told you
Wait.
not to do.
What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call
Did
home...
I hear Bet? Gamba? No,
right
not
beside
yet.
my friends.
We're not there yet.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
That's crazy. I mean, she's right. But that's crazy.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Oh, I love the little trio. They're
We'll
so
explore,
cute.
understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Stop. You're too cute. You hurt my little heart.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Again.
Well then, I guess this is it.
Run.
It's Ken Paved redeemed points.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Imaginary? That's something you don't say out loud. You don't tell about
Since
the imaginary.
Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
She's losing it just like Chaos. No!
Then I'll look
I'm
forward
not.
to that day.
Only a little.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Sorry. Peak when? Can you plan it and I'll play it, okay?
You okay there, friend?
A new hit game.
Something seems to be bothering you.
B?
The vortex of Genesis.
Oh my
We made
god.
it back.
It's like mine.
Even this place has changed.
Why is...
Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what
No,
that
never mind.
machine
I don't think
gentleman
they
said
sound...
is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction,
I still
then
can't
I'll
tell
stay
though,
by your
honestly.
side until the very end.
I thought Mem had
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
How?
Right. Time to see the last
Everyone's
core
a
flame
Sylvian?
restored.
Yeah, Mem is the first. Well, no, March would be. Oh, let me show you real quick. First down. Okay. Anexa, older man, still hot. Aventurine. Pretty sure he's a twink, but anyways. Mighty. I don't know if he's my favorite or if Phainon's my favorite, which is this one.
Smash. Smash.
Oh, it doesn't show you. It's okay. I might. Then you got a cute fox.
Points.
He is very cute, also blind, but cute. Argenti, a romantic. He's a little weird. Sunday.
Peridot redeemed points.
You got Sunday. You've seen the Trailblazer. He's okay. Sunday. Cutie Patootie, also one of my favorites. Dr. Ratio. I think I really just loved being... this is going to sound crazy, but degraded. And Dr. Ratio is definitely that. Small Down Hung. Mose. Still hot. It's the ratio. Yeah, that's the... Doctor, you're huge, you know? A video game, why hot? That is very true. You have normal then, huh? Gallagher. Man titties. Japard. Oof. Welt. He's the grandpa. Luca. I don't... He's a sweetheart. That's how I view him. He's a little sweetheart. I don't understand how people like Sampo, but they do. For the hot women, there's a lot of them too. I don't know if you would call Natasha hot. She's good looking. Himiko. Black Swan is my favorite woman. She's like my only healer that I have built. Bailu is, I think, a little... She is a little kid. She is not built. Black Swan. Little gal. She's so... Bailu is so cute, yet sometimes I get so annoyed with her. Castris. She's another one of my favorites. I don't know. Look at that little face. Jade. Same vibe as Ratio. If you know, you know. I mean, just look at her. March. Urta's little doll. Branya. I don't remember how to say her name. That is very true. Most fits are fire in this. I don't know what it is about her outfit, but something just tickles my brain with it. Like, I don't know if it's like the color coordination or something, but I love it. I love her outfit. I wish she wasn't a 4-star. She definitely deserves to be a 5-star. Little girl, Asta. I'm pretty sure she's super fucking smart, but I don't see her that way. I mean, I see her as smart, but I don't see her as little guy. That's about it. First phase fox. If you know, you know. Robot sister. And another fox. They really need to. Okay. But yeah, Phainon.
And wait.
Lygus,
Kill him.
remember Scroolum's warning.
Wait, so this is where
You, Lord Phainon,
this is where we left off
will
last
wield
time,
that
technically
core flame to
in this
bury
time.
this
We followed
ancient
Phainon.
world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Oh.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself. And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still.
Fuck this bitch. I knew from the beginning we first saw him that he was terrible.
Befitting of a trailblazer.
Eh? This is the path we must take.
As it
This bitch.
happens,
We should have killed him when we had the
find
chance.
myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Fuck this man. I knew he was bad from the beginning.
The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying?
Hey, Phainon, I really hate to tell you this. You don't know what this means, but you're a Lord Ravenger. Time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Kick his ass!
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
Fuck him up.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats.
Right.
Those who assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Okay.
Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial, is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Eh?
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
So he remembers everything.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Ew.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This...
He can guarantee it because it's already been a fucking cycle, Phainon, you dumb fuck.
The second one.
You so
Promise
dumb.
me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
Oh.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Ooh, we fucked up there.
His bonds with this world run too deep.
We did technically die. No worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected.
I don't know what this
An
means, but okay.
outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
Stop it. Stop
Though the next
those teary
world may
eyes.
not remember,
I hate it.
I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Oh, bitch. Excuse me. What the fuck?
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Please let us.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Yeah.
He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
It's
Protector of the
10 redeemed
displaced.
points.
Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Cypher.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
I left for a bit. Who is this
There.
kid?
Finish what we first and last
Which one?
wished for.
Cypher?
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
The game
Come,
stream
partner.
is here too, I guess.
Join
Eh?
me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
I mean, UKS. Oh! Oh, thanks. Sorry, sometimes it goes right over my head. Sorry. Cutscene! Hit me with it. Let me cry. Okay, this is, I don't know where really.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed.
Bitch, what?
Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
The pause.
Aye, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
What is this? I wasn't prepared for this.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition.
Too far back, bro. Too far.
The universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
So I know. Why is this guy Loki a comedic? Jesus. So, spoilers, if you don't want to know this. I thought, I'm like 95% sure he's also a Lord Ravager, is he not? Why the fuck is he spitting facts about erudition if that's not his path? He's destruction. What is happening here? Sorry, I'll let the man speak. He's just...
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
No.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
I'm sorry, this man is taking way too long to explain this shit.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Eh?
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Buddy, I need you to explain it a
Now,
little
we
dumber.
come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
Girl.
From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning
Girl, you
to
better.
where we began.
I thought I went on tangent.
What is the prime mover of life?
I feel like we have 10
Actually,
different conversations
you
going
know
on,
the
and you still
answer
haven't
better
answered
than
a
you
single one.
realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Ma'am?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Bitch, what? Pause. Slow down. Hit play again? Hi, Tori. Nope. The game's taking a little bit. Just give it a second. Act 1, departure. Bitch, what the fuck? Oh, look at little Phainon, the little cutie patootie.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward.
I'm still hella
bearing
confused
this
what
world
Lygus
upon
was
your
on about, I'm
shoulders
not gonna lie.
until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
God, this idiot sometimes. Rise and shine.
What?
Oh, it was Phainon. I'm
it's you.
fucking stupid.
Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Whoa.
It's right about time.
Just woke up. Have you pulled yet? I have not. Pause. 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 So this is the air. This is the new. Hold up. We're playing this as if we've been here the whole time. We're playing this as we're his childhood friend with Cyrene. The hell?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Yeah. Oh my god. All I can think about is mine and Tony's conversation on fucking Twitter. The Aeronova? Is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame.
Can we fucking kill this man? Is that on the to-do list, please?
He had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Please. I am begging.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
That was full grown, Phainon. Are we seeing his childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there? Isn't
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
What the
Many
fuck?
mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Dude, we better. I'll drink some matcha. Okay, or I'll spill it down my front.
Coco BX redeemed points.
Cool.
All things
Just
are
ignore it.
connected by origin.
Cleaning up matcha
They're
from my
made
sweatshirt.
of the same essence.
Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, with caffeine.
All awake now? Great.
No, hold on. Pause.
Let's go see Cyrene.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm...
Brother, you're telling me this don't remind you of Leeway? Dude, every time. Am I crazy? This hairpiece is throwing me for a loop.
That's...
Cyrene. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass right now. If you're about to say this is fucking them. I fucking knew it. No!
Goodness,
I have water too.
Look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
It's Ken Paved redeemed points.
Just because it's orange doesn't mean it's fucking weird. It's not just... It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
It is!
Look at you.
Dog, I know, dog. Holy
fuck.
fuck.
You sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
I'm sorry. Pause,
Come
pause,
on,
pause.
I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about
I
being
love this
in
color
heroic
purple.
adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Ouch. You don't need to kill him like
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh, don't you jab that at me, you little butt cheek.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
What?
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing...
First off,
I
napping
had
on
the
the
strangest
swing is
dream.
crazy.
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
That's easy for you to say. You got the nice card, did you
The
not?
blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
He got the nice deviation. Oh,
In a
sweet summer
village this
child.
size,
Fuck off,
I
Tony.
bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Are you...
In the sunlit barn, amid the The scent of
God, if
ripened
we don't
wheat,
kill Lygus by the
they
end of this, I'm
found
gonna petition.
various fruits
I am
hoarded
so
by
sick of hearing this man.
squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
What's that?
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Is he supposed to be like a little kid right
Phainon,
now, or no?
Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
God, I wish that's
Besides,
how
it's
it
harvest
worked here.
season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Oop. Alright, Lee, hide this.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
Is he
Alright
supposed
then,
to be like a
I should be
little
going.
kid in this sense?
It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Or like, is he supposed to be
So
grown
this
up?
is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Yes, like teen. Oh. Why not make him look like a teen then? Why the fuck? Why did you make him his grown-ass self? Stop running.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Is she fourth walling us right now? Is that what this is? Or is she talking to the Trailblazer? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
The courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
That's what you're worried about right now, brother? You don't have 10 million bajillion questions running through your head? Corner this bitch. Ask her a question.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery.
I have a
Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Lygus, get out of my head.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental
You should have
connection?
seen Flame Reaver's face already, right? No, I have not. I don't think so.
The view here
Unless I
hasn't
missed it.
changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
This is my intrusive thoughts right here. Can I lean? Lean. Lean, chaos, lean. Okay. It says 3, 2, 1, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Yeah, we know.
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in.
Aww.
I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii...
What do you mean? It's the smallest town.
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The Oracle cards!
Looks like you won the race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
Excuse me?
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. I think it says do again. I think that's the... Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Yeah, I think it's do again. A paw print.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Who are we talking about?
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Remembrance?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
What are we looking for?
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
What is
all right,
happening?
let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
I'm sorry. What is
There it
this?
is.
Alice in the Wonderland?
Entrance. That
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
You gotta work on your YouTube video names. Like, who's gonna click? Why do I hate myself?
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Listen. Because why do I hate myself? Why do I keep coming back?
After all, the Remembrance
To wanting
Maze
to
has an
hurt myself.
invitation-only rule.
Now you're
Only
making me
children with
self-conscious.
Pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
I don't even...
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Eh?
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just
Okay.
kidding.
Yeah.
Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
What in the Alice Wonderland? What is happening?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Yeah.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Wait, that's Mem?
Whoa. Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Aw, Rini.
How fascinating.
Listen, I love.
Perhaps I'm
You're
like
very
you,
cute.
Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
The names just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
So
We used to
Mem
gather
is
around the
actually
fire,
from
singing
this place.
and dancing, imagining all our future
Yes.
journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost
Listen,
did.
they are very cute, but
Oh,
that
he's
voice.
just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, you mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But
Okay,
Chief
you're
specific.
losing
Let's
the.
see.
You're losing.
They
the-
should be. That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
I feel like I'm. Okay. Oh, I really hate to be that person, but I feel like I'm watching a kids show with this.
Chief, Rini and
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the
Cody, when you come up
answers
with a better.
future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Bear with us, it won't last long. You better fucking. You better be right.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Bitch,
Oh,
you're
Chief,
always about
you
talking
haven't
at the
changed a
wrong
bit.
time.
Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such
hang now.
methods to bring you here.
You're joking, right? This is.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Hold up.
Still, bringing us here
First
like
off,
this
I'm biting
after
off the
so
hangout. Give me a
long.
second.
Is
It's
something
father.
wrong, Chief?
Yes. The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, It means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh?
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Oh. Yeah, probably shouldn't
Then
do that.
we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
How long?
Well, probably.
Oh!
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
At least we'll know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show,
I'm definitely
we'll
getting
face
more
it together.
sick too, by the way.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
I mean, we don't have any else.
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
It's a book. I'm a little confused.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
So obviously, his Oracle card is delivered. Now, don't ask me what was the first and second, because I actually have no idea. I am kind of curious.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
No!
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels
keep this sound
overwhelmingly
like
solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Younger. Who's the ruler?
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and
okay, yeah,
glory,
okay. I should have known that.
but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Oh.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Aww.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
This is awfully... Who's the traveler?
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
First off, she is scorpioning herself, and that looks like it hurts. Hyacinth Anecta Kestrus. Then.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
There's no way, right?
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer,
what is happening?
And Scholar. Their stories and wishes
no dark side,
show
she
the
says,
village
while
boy
she's lying like that.
glimpses of a world larger than he had
I was
ever
really holding on to that.
They brought tales.
Because she knows it hurts Phainon every
cities
time.
crowned in holy light and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
I guess get your bitch ass out.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
Fuck Kefali. What the
My
fuck,
parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to
man?
all
I actually
learn
have to
and
go to the
grow.
bathroom real quick.
And
BRB.
Piso
Let him yap
strong
for a
like his
bit, and I'll
father,
be right back.
to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Why do I feel like she's setting us up? Huh? Why is she doing this to us? What did we do? Huh? Ooh, sorry. What did we do to do this? Talk to Mighty? What the fuck is Mighty? Oh. Mighty, get your bitch ass over here.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Aren't you streaming right now?
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry. That is so hilarious. Sorry to disappoint. Excuse me? Hold on, pause. Oh. Let me just... Y'all need to see this. Why are you in my chat? You're streaming, bud. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot tub. Buddy, that's not even... He's so weirded out by Mighty. He is. It's fair, okay? If a half-naked man said that to me, I think I would be weirded out too, okay?
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Oh.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Huh?
Phainon, you look...
Wait, so they all...
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Do we get decorated? I kind of want to hear Nexus.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Oh.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Well... Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Oh my god. So, like, these are, like... Oh. We'll just skip those two.
So, tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes.
Wait, so if he...
Still,
okay,
why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Who's gonna tell him?
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Oh.
Of course. But why?
Hold on.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
Are we gonna witness everyone get murdered?
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned.
Oh.
You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Are we gonna watch him go through it again? I don't like that. Protect those who must be protected?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Okay, so to speak.
Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
That's crazy.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Oh,
not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
Oh.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
What?
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Me?
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
I am about to smack this fucking mask off of you, man. Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
I will pay Hoyovers to let me
Then
slap this man.
You'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
That's a big word.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Why are you drinking again, Philra? Oh, shit.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
I don't know.
Anyone? Where are you? No. It can't be.
Be ready for out-of-pocket jams. Oh, Lord. Someone couldn't go there, man.
You.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Talking to me?
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Well, more than usual anyway. Your cap locks is on. I don't know if you noticed that. That is crazy. Yeah?
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Olivia?
I should have known.
I don't like the...
Please. No. Stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry.
Who's
These
Olivia?
monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Oh my god. Why are we doing this to Phainon?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
Oh my god.
His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
That's
His
so
home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart,
don't you like hearing Phainon cry? Or why you skip those peak lines? Because, first off, it's not Phainon crying. I don't like Phainon crying. But it was the monster. I didn't like the monster.
That was within his power to save those who needed saving.
Poor Phainon has been through enough.
His friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land.
But he said he was...
In the vision painted by prophecy,
that the Flame Reaver
humanity would triumph over the gods,
destroyed his village, but he didn't say anything about the flame.
And ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Or am I crazy?
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
Thanks.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
I still have no idea. Why my computer thinks this. Act 2 trial is what it said.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Wait a minute, pause. This bitch is just fast forwarding.
Evacuating the temple? Why now?
This bitch is just fast forwarding his
Blonde man
timeline.
is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Oh.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Wait.
As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Oh.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
Why?
So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Bitch, what?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Yeah,
True warriors
bitch.
know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall
Hold on, I'm
oversee
having
this duel.
sensory
You need
issues again.
only place your
Let me fix
offerings
it.
upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
Ooh. Just got the chills.
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Well, yeah.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so.
Fair enough.
I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Thank you. Welcome
Are
in,
you
welcome
saying that
in.
Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
We're just
Every
watching Phainon
Chrysoceres
lose his
is
shit, that's all.
indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
How's your day going?
We wish only to hear your answer.
True
Still
enough.
going through it.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Oh. We've got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Oh. Thank you.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
Ooh.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign
What
lands,
type of
I'll
impalement?
indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
What?
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Oh. What am I supposed to do?
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well,
I didn't think you caught that.
What does your
We
gut
don't
tell
need
you?
to use your imagination, Toady.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Listen, if you need me to explain this,
In the end,
then I hate
there's
to break
only
it to
one
you,
thing
but I
I
think
can
you're on
trust.
the wrong
The
channel.
deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Explain it and you'll get your
I know
first
it's
strike
not
on
nearly
YouTube.
Heidi's
Nah,
Elysium was just
YouTube
a
ain't
small
even there.
village.
They don't.
Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
You can just
But
imagine
here
it, okay?
and now, my
I'm
heart
sure
says
YouTube
something
and
else.
Twitch would be a little
This car,
upset.
it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
Is she back?
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I never imagined I'd see you this soon.
Is she?
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
What should I even imagine? You getting impaled? No,
That's
just...
Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't good.
I mean, if
time
that's
for
what you want to do,
reminiscing.
you can.
That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Oh.
You get the idea.
You know what's funny to me?
Quite
I'm
the
pretty sure
hothead.
Mighty is still
You know,
younger than
you two
Phainon.
just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Actually,
the pain
the
speaks
fairies
for
said
itself.
they wouldn't be gone.
Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Hold on. So why didn't
But
this bitch ass
That's not enough,
remember Mem?
Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
Oh.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
The whole thing.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
The whole book?
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh.
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero?
Let's. Together we'll prove
Sorry.
that what weighs more than the fate of the world
Shouldn't really be that tired, honestly. I woke up
is
late.
the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes.
It's the same
a
thing as that
flimsy
ring.
little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh, that's what
It's a deal.
That's why?
The scales... they're wavering.
They don't look like it.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Who's gonna tell him?
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Also, I feel like Phainon is great, but I digress.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear.
Oh.
The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world
Ice Star.
is... One from
Starfast will
Ides
free the
Elysiae,
points.
the nameless hero.
Hi, Star. How's it going?
However, heed this.
Oh.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself,
Good sleep yet?
but rather in that which tips
1
the
a.m.,
scales.
okay?
Hope itself.
I just
What's
a
that
little
supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
It
Placing
feels
us both on the same side of the scales.
so wrong
Foolish.
for him to call
We
him
Kremnoans are
Kremnoan.
your
I
mortal
don't know why.
enemies. Such weak idealism
Like
will only
for
get
some
you
reason,
skewered
it
on
feels
our
like an
spears.
insult.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Oh.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the Deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant
I mean,
explanation.
imagine I just call you American every time.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase
where
journey.
the fuck did she come into play?
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady
That
Goldweaver is quite brazen.
It's very
You're
crazy.
the first to even imagine that prophecy.
Like, it's not bad. It's just very fucking weird.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
Oh.
But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The criminals
Sure,
far
Ruby.
outnumber
Okay.
Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Whoa.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your
Listen, Star, you
forces
didn't
are
change
equally
your
renowned for their iron discipline.
profile, so.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true
I will,
metal of
but only if
power
you send me
more
the
clearly
gift.
than those elders.
Just download it from the web.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave
Feast.
outlanders. Heroes of this world
I'll
are as
give it,
countless as the
just 2 seconds.
stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
First.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Fight this bitch. Where did you disappear to?
Ah, I merely
Hold on,
stepped
I gotta make sure.
backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion.
Can I fight this man?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness.
I didn't realize she had
This
6 jerseys.
is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long...
Oh, you did it on Discord. Fair enough.
Your seat awaits.
Actually, that works.
After
So that it's
13
not my little
heartbeats,
chippy.
our heroes will be
let
ferried
me
to the
edit it.
final scene.
Don't fight with me. Oh, cool. We get to relive his trauma
I see
again?
that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being.
Hold up. I think I can...
Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods.
Eh?
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. And the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move.
Cavalli has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Don't. I didn't want to assume, Tony.
Answer the world's desire, didn't we?
There's no way. Hold
That's
on.
what it means
Don't
to
do
be
this
a
to me.
Chrysos heir. So
No, pause. We don't do this to me. Not right
Then
here.
why?
Not in front of my
Why does
matcha.
Amphorius'
Don't.
wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Oh my god. Oh
But
my
in
god.
the
Oh my
end,
god. Oh my god. Oh my
the
god.
prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Don't.
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
Bitch, what?
To the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which,
There we go.
we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide.
Wait.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
So she's.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
What am I
don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight so bad right now.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Ow!
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase.
Yeah, you better call me my lord, little bitch.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
I don't like this.
Perhaps you'll find it
Please hit him in the
too
face.
familiar.
Oh, take his knees out. Unscrew the bolts.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Enseue's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Can I please? How much do I have to pay Hoyoverse for me to be able to kick his ass? Tell me. So how the fuck? Was Mem a gift from Fully if...
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Will you please?
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach? You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to
When
the
the Aranova comes,
Act 3.
Enough talk. Go.
Now
What
then,
if there's only
just
one
no
more?
excuse beyond the Aranova.
Make the
Eh? What is that? God,
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Romantic?
You think so too, right?
Uh-oh. This is the rest of Phainon's Sereni's story?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
In the fine print it says, only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness the Aranova. So somehow...
A total of 33,550,335
They
times.
won 33 mil?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see.
Oh, you bitch. You wanna know why there's a hole here? Is because you don't got a heart.
Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
I'm gonna fucking choke you out, and I wish it would do something, but you're fucking metal.
Perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
I want to murder you, my man. Do you know that?
Please, take your time. Look around.
Shut up.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex... Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded.
Those other memories are different endings too.
Executioner.
What? Lygus, you bitch ass. Who's the execution? He died to
You
the flame.
really think you're prepared?
Don't you tell me what I am and what I'm not. Show me it.
Ernest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Oh, if I could shake you right now, I would. Show me.
Ah, very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Oh, you punk ass.
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again.
Kill him. Didn't you set this? Who did this? I'm so puzzled. Show me, bitch ass.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Oh.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade.
Why does it look like his shirt
hero
cuts down to you?
absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Wait.
And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are
No one's
many
fucking
mysteries
real.
yet to be unwound.
But
if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh! Hold up. Did we kill Lygus? Yes! Sorry, Lygus, but you fucking deserved it, in my opinion.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
No! I mean, I wanted to be the one to cut Lygus's head off, but that's fair.
Time has come.
I don't have the right setup for this.
Once again. Start everything.
No dirty tricks. High stakes, high rewards. It's on me. I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Forever do
Just because it looks similar doesn't make it hit. Joking. They do look. That's.
Be the blazing sun. Even if all creation.
There's so many possibilities. Also, this man's dying. Fucking dying.
Burn it all. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast.
I'm
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Through my blood, forever do it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Lost nearly enough.
I'll play along. Spend freely.
He's fine.
No dirty tricks.
Burn it all.
I promise.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Return to the victory.
It's
Watch your head.
death refuses me.
Unceasing.
Oh! Just in case you didn't see it before, there you go. Oh. Why do they hate me?
It's on me.
Forever do it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
So sick.
Nap time.
To the soul, insanity.
Oh, I can hit auto on this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Will do, man. I am pretty lazy when it comes to this game. Hold on, I need to cough.
Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment. Burn it
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm getting more sick by the day.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The phlegm is not
That's
helping.
better.
Watch your head.
How long do you think I'm going to be suffering?
To the soul, forever do.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Return to the victory.
Conquer all lands.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, God.
Suffering is eternal.
Insanity.
I wish there was a way you could fast forward.
To the soul, burn it all.
That's better.
I know I can. I want to, though. Oh,
Watch your head.
With
That
this
was
divine
new.
power, I reforge all things. Now accept your punishment.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Insanity.
Forever do. Fury upon you.
To the soul. Insanity.
Suffering with that. I haven't found another healer that I like really like.
I reforge all things.
Bust.
Like fully.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
To the soul. Insanity.
Then again, all hot guys. Okay. Just a heads up, after this point things will get fucked up. What do you mean? What do you mean? You got Gallagher. I do, but I don't have him built. And I don't really like him. Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
Watch your head.
Like I don't.
Conquer all land.
I don't know.
With this divine power.
It gets person sad. No! I don't want to cry today. I almost did today already. I don't need to do it again. My poor man's just going through it.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What's wrong? Okay, first off, what's wrong with Natasha? Because Gallagher is also a 4-star.
It's over. Fury upon you.
Bust.
That too damn fine.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Deal with it. No!
To the soul.
I don't even got anyone to hold my hand through this. What the hell? I have to do this. Gallagher is one of the best healers despite being a 4-star. Well, I don't like the man. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Watch your head.
To the soul. Insanity.
Trust me, I've been through more trying against you then. Hold up. Let me do. So this is normal. I know it's normal. It just hurts. 2, 3,
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nap time.
No dirty tricks.
I'm okay.
I am struck.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm trying to think who's like the saddest death. Honestly,
To the soul. Insanity.
That's better.
matching PFP with Star. Yeah, he agreed to it. Okay.
Conquer all lands.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine
Oh,
power,
why did you
I
do that?
reforge
The
all
last
things.
bit. Fail.
So feeble. I'll accept.
I would make fun of you, but honestly, I'd kill to have a friend I could do matching PFPs with.
Now, with your corpse,
Oh.
ignite the dawn.
Hold up, cutscene?
How is this possible?
Oh, that's a little creepy. What the fuck? What?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury. Scorn.
No, we need this.
Watch your head. High stakes, high rewards.
It's giving me Dr. Oh, bitch! You don't let me. Hold on. The music goes hard. Oh, let me turn my earbuds up. Oh, never mind. It's really loud. I'm forever bound to this dragon princess. Yes, you are. You're getting tortured, whether you like it or not. E-couple ass profile.
If you still have questions.
Only one I've ever did it with. Evil Phainon. Still would. The drink's starting to hit. I should probably slow down. No! Jelly, you should!
All will one day return to the bridge.
Tricks away. Insanity. To the soul.
I don't mind since it's stop computer. It's the chaotic princess. As you
Opportunity
should.
doesn't knock. Spend freely.
Shut up, little dude. I'm going.
Forever do it! Through my blood. Burn it all.
The dice have been cast.
I did that in the wrong
Or
order.
maybe I'll take it all.
Look.
Fine.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Return to the bridge.
Dirty tricks. Watch your head.
It's like I don't even know.
What's the matter?
Do we get the story behind? Okay, now it's really loud and I feel like I'm yelling.
Sure, I'll play along.
Do we get the story behind why there is an evil Phainon? Or
Naughty child.
Dying soul.
or do we never get that? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Gonna get another drink. Fill her up, don't you dare. Knock it off.
I'm just a frail
That's enough.
Insanity. My fury. To the soul.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Watch your head.
But prepare for heartbreak?
Hedge your bets.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. How? What do you mean by that?
It's on me.
I already told you.
Burn it all. Conquer all land.
Time for a shot.
Listen, I have a very short memory. Short-term memory loss, okay?
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
Butt cheek over here to give me your shit.
Is eternal.
Watch your head.
Forever do.
So you're just constantly dying.
I can't.
You know, if I had our favorite recruit,
Thanks.
this cakewalk, a piece of cake. Favorite recruit. Oh, fine.
If you still have
I haven't pulled. The story hasn't given me a chance to like breathe. It's just been throwing shit left and right at me, okay? Leave me alone.
the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
It a girl.
Or maybe
Not
I'll
him.
take it
It a
all.
girl. Did it? Oh, Castress. I thought you meant because you. Okay.
Just a little something. Nothing.
I kind of ignore her ult sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I didn't set up for a battle. Okay. I didn't. It would be way easier, truthfully. But here we are.
That'll take more than medicine.
Watch your head.
You're just gonna have to suffer, okay? You don't come here for metagaming or anything, okay? You come here to watch
It's on me.
a dragon lose her shit over a game. That's what you came here for.
What's the matter?
Came here to always suffer. I do.
Its suffering is eternal.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Hold on, I need to talk. I'm not doing that today.
Spend freely.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Speaking of which, we may get a 2.0 model soon. Ooh! Already? That's exciting.
No dirty.
Mighty, can you just, please, for the love of the Lord, do what I want you to do, or you can do a little bit
Just a little something. Think nothing of
It is in the works.
This is
Talk.
a guaranteed win.
Ah, gotcha. I think
It's on me.
with my 2.0, it would have to be. Technically, this is my 2.0.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Technically speaking. So, with my next model, it would be.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast.
I think I would release it with my
maybe
lore.
I'll take it all.
I consider mine
Face me.
a 1 point. Yeah. But before this, you don't know this because I was a VTuber before.
That'll take more than that.
When you met.
Sure, I'll play along.
But before this, I just had a little PNG girl.
Insanity.
Since it's my first model after Pinterest. Ah, gotcha.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Your current model isn't.
What's the matter?
Your old slow down. Listen, I didn't say it was gonna be this year. Maybe next. We'll do that. It'll be next year. Plan it all next year. You know?
It's on me.
Can you go cry about
Dirty tricks.
So feeble.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
To the soul.
It won't be this year. I'll tell you that much. I spent way too much money.
Watch your head.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dying soul, face now accepts your punishment.
What's the matter?
To the soul, insanity.
Sure, I'll play along.
The yoke.
No dirty tricks left.
I have it under control.
Watch your head.
Forever do it.
Why do you the only one that get
No dirty tricks left.
I just. We're on our 4th freaking chat, but eh? What do you mean?
To the soul, insanity.
Hedge your bets.
Oh. Stars and Philrud just look too cool. Philrud, you should really slow down.
To the soul.
Sure, I'll play along.
Maybe relax a bit, drink some water.
Watch your head. I'm just a frail scholar.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
No, it makes the paint stop. Philrud. You okay? Should we be worried?
Insanity.
feel mighty for that? Yes, he can, and he will.
Just in time. Just a little.
He's
something.
fine.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Spend freely.
So feeble. Dying soul. Now accept your
My hangnail is still there.
conquer all land.
Watch your head.
Nap time.
No dirty.
She's saying what she wants.
What's the matter?
I do not have D6. It probably is his last life.
It's on me.
I don't know how much money you think I have, but it's not. That's not money or luck, I guess. But that's definitely not happening.
I can't die. Look, with this divine power, I
Shut up, Mike.
reforge all things.
Stop being a little butthole.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Right.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. To the soul.
No dirty. All in.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die.
I'll get the mail guy for the raise. Since I'm here. Oh, you butt cheek.
Spend freely.
He doesn't come out for a while, doesn't he?
For a shot.
Or am I?
That's better.
I can't die. Insanity.
Or am I mistaken? I thought we had a while until he came out. He's not even introduced yet.
Hedge your bets.
The evil one next.
It's on me.
I know she's next, but
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
which I'm still debating on if I want to pull for her or not. I don't think so because I want to pull for the other girls.
To the soul.
Naughty child.
But then again, I'm wrong.
This world returned to my dream.
She's also not. I probably won't. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably won't.
Spend freely.
There's not much.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Return to my dream.
Watch your head.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guarantee.
I'll torment you as much as I can.
I can't die.
That's crazy.
Thanks. I'm just a frail scholar.
Hi, Pyro. Bye, Pyro.
The show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just love how that's how I know Pyro is around.
Watch your head.
I am so glad.
What's the matter? Insanity.
No, stop. Ow!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me.
How come I didn't hear it say pirate? Okay, you're telling me this man is surviving on 1%?
I have it under control.
No, damn.
That's better.
I can't die.
Watch your head.
Thanks. To the
soul. Hedge your bets.
I don't want to use his ult if it's 1%.
I'm just
I
a
need my
frail
die.
scholar. Dying soul.
Fuck it, people.
Now accept your punishment.
Only person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be.
Sadly, I sadly can't join the timeout. No, you cannot, Tony. I forbid you.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Eh?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
Wait.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
It's mad at your addition. I literally can't time out because I would lose my mod.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Well, it's a decision you need
That's
to make.
what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
If you really want Corn
So
by
has
himself.
it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh. Phainon's trailer.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
What?
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream.
This trip
Dark,
will appear a
cold
lot
room
from
with
Oh my god!
curtain.
Why?
glowing like
Why did
crystal.
they kill me like this? Why did they kill
The
me?
curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Oh!
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
Hold up,
So,
this girl saw...
This is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Celestii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Dude, this man.
Fancy reward for reaching the end of the world. Let me answer your questions.
Also, finance fear will pop
As
off.
the Theoros,
I can assume.
I have observed.
Stop saying that. I'm literally gonna yap off.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Huh?
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
Yes.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
Uh-oh. It's crashing
we
now.
become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Oh.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Uh-oh.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Oh, you boy.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Who's gonna tell?
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Oh?
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without
It's
fire,
the tone of the voice he uses. Like, how are you gonna sit there and be amused by this, my man?
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition. It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oh no.
Amphorius has waited.
I think I said that last time, but I didn't want to. I didn't fully say it out loud, but I didn't want to sound stupid. Lygus sounds like he's constantly edging. Literally. He literally sounds like he's on that. He like.
Its final destination.
It's crazy. That doesn't help. That didn't help at all, actually. That proved the point.
Nikos 496.
He?
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Kill this man.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Hi, Jacko.
Or we could always choose another option.
Oh.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants.
I'm sitting up
We can
straight,
only
I
walk
promise.
along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
Jacko DVT redeemed points.
But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh? You just got outsmarted, bitch.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it
I'm
right?
concerned. Why are you concerned?
And in reality,
there's nothing to be concerned
this
about.
world has
Just a little
already
crashing
been
out.
under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Oh!
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
But he still becomes the nominator of destruction.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Oh.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
I'm concerned as to use this for the
But
smasher.
we're not gonna tell ya.
As to the use for the smasher pass. Don't worry about it. Don't. Oh. So far,
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
I don't know if
that
I want
everything
to. Just
is
no.
still
It's
ongoing.
just for random uses. That's all. It's for whenever you feel
With
is
just
right.
Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Also, this is the second time this
So,
man has been
I
beheaded.
can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx
Oh,
that
is it
appeared
tits?
in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty.
That's crazy.
Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each
I'm
incarnation
sorry. Did
of
this
me
man
the power
really
to
get
reset
outsmarted
time,
by a little?
imbuing my soul
Well,
into the
I would call her a
ceremonial
little girl,
blade,
but she's not.
and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Wait.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods.
Wait, no, wrong
deceive
thing.
the world itself.
No, you know
But to
what you
make time
meant,
vanish
Jacko.
from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
But you should get tits, though. It'd be funny. What do you mean I have tits?
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's
Why do you need
journey.
your sound redeemer?
So,
You have tits.
come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
The Twitch thing?
In that
Okay,
memory,
now you've lost me.
you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming
throwing
of the distant world.
Don't come into my chat and call me dumbass.
About the flame chase
Okay?
journey.
Oops, sorry. I just bumped
And
my
then let her become a romantic part of this story.
I don't even know how to set that up.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
I just
Erasing time again and again. Resetting time
You know I
over
time
and
her
over.
out, right?
After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Would you though? You're tempting me, Jacko. You're
Then-
making it real close.
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
That'd be quite.
Quietly.
Yes, very actually.
Waiting for the day when that next
But would you
page
learn
is
your
turned.
lesson?
And I will keep going.
Okay,
Even if
pause.
the
So
road
he
ahead
did
is
this to
dark,
himself, did he not?
I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
I'm sorry, but I have to. It's just.
Until Amphorius welcomes.
How did that just process? What do you mean? I'm on your screen wiggling.
The girl
You
who
can
watches
see it.
over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
Why is she so? I just got home. I
Honor
don't know
the
what.
past
What does that have to do with anything?
and forge ahead.
If he didn't, Iron Throne would come out and the universe would literally get
I
destroyed.
promise you.
Oh.
Will pass in the blink of an eye.
Why me?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
start
Wait.
of a new story.
You think I'm staring? Yes. You're at least seeing me wiggle back and forth.
We're in countless stories.
It should be like the
Each of life
keys,
yet
you know,
unique.
with Markiplier. The jingle, jingle, jingle. You
All
should
the
see,
companions
you know?
who sacrificed themselves alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison,
I'm on mobile.
I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Oh, I was reading what I'm typing to see if it makes sense.
So, let's
I think it does. You know, other than the tits part, but yes.
Everything. Carry the primordial chaos.
That's my name.
Just as your name suggests. And bear this world we hold so dear.
Oh.
So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh? Just got thrown like a rag doll. Can I just say that?
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal turtle and follows in our footprint to right anything than what ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Dead? Oh, this is where she... What? Anyways. Tits is a normal thing, not your dirty mindedness. What the fuck? No, it's just a man basically became God. That's all. That's all
The
you want.
world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know.
What am I looking at?
I'm here to say goodbye.
I'm be right back. Gotta prep some
We
shit.
might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still
That
for
was the
you.
first cycle out of...
Let it flow.
So, the first cycle he
time
went
for me to
psycho and became that?
Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Or that she died.
Are you afraid?
Right, because she died. No, she died.
After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation
In
I
Luke- or
gave
no,
you
right.
as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths.
Technically,
If we are just numbers,
He's back at
simulating
the
life,
beginning, but with all of his memories from
then you are
past.
the image I've always longed for.
So this is the
person
second
I wish
cycle,
to become.
technically speaking?
A real,
This is...
living person.
Whoa.
A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your
I just
side,
got hit with sudden
guiding
nausea.
you.
Give me a second.
Just like before.
Just casually
No.
fighting battles over here. 1 second.
I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior.
Okay,
but
we already
those
heard him say that
kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and
He's
simple
now
for
trying
them.
to stop the Aeronova from him.
But when it
This
comes
is where
to
he
the fate
becomes
of
the Flame
adults,
Reader.
there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate.
Anyways. Oh, hello! Welcome back, Pyro.
Burn yourself up
That means
with all
Star
your
should be
might.
coming back soon.
Wield
too.
your futility like a sword. And fight.
You know, a simple hello
Against the
would be
gods.
nice too.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
I came here to call Toady a coward. That's crazy. Oh? For not hitting the timeout button. He doesn't want his mod. He doesn't want his mod privileges taken away, Pyro. Starting fights in my thing, in my chat is crazy. Is as Shrimple is remodding.
Time retreated behind me
I could, or you can make a command
until it
specifically.
reached the origin.
Okay,
Nothing
Pyro, do you
ever
not? You had to walk me through the last one.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos.
So,
time, space,
easy.
and
Don't
causality
you
all
give me that.
flowed from their body. When the waves of time
I will set it
finally
up if
calmed,
Toady really wants it.
it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
I just think Toady's a coward.
That
I
was the
don't
era
think Toady is a
the
coward.
Day
I
Thunder
think
Knight's
you're going.
battle with the sky.
You're crazy.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that
No,
the prophecy
don't.
was true.
No.
That mortals
He's
could
waiting.
slay
He's
gods.
waiting for the time I played Dead by Daylight with you, Pyro,
From that
to
moment,
take my glasses away.
The sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic
could be as
Chrysos
simple as
heirs to wage war on the Titans.
It was nice talking to you, Pyro.
And that
I hope you enjoy your
was the
time out.
first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Oh. What the fuck's this?
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Dude, she looks she's sick.
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
She is
Please
sick.
allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Oh.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Okay, first off, this
But I
little
won't question you
animation on her-
further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Oh, that was close.
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
She's got little scales too.
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
I would drink that. Okay, Tony, you.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious
Like streamer
of what
like
I've said?
mine, honestly.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Bitch, what? What Phainon is in the team?
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Sorry. So this is
Light up the dawn.
him trying to stop the Aranova, but he's not the flame giver yet, technically.
Oh. Nice moves.
Why is she so unamused? My man, if there was someone
Light up the dawn.
that could
We
one-shot my
washed it
enemy.
away, and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
I'm just saying.
Light up the dawn.
You're acting like this man isn't just solving all your problems. I always wonder when
The
she would
waters
get
end
played.
here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself.
You will get
Are there
to
any
see him
formalities I
descend
need to
the
observe?
memories. I'm
Don't
just trying to
kneel,
piece
don't do the
together where we
hand-kissing
are
or
right now
foot-kissing
and
gestures
what
of
we've
the old
seen.
dynasty, and
Because
most of all,
there's just so
bow.
many, there's
The
so much
Imperator
happening that I have no
despises such
idea,
rituals.
honestly.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well,
What old friend is he talking
experience
about?
is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
You're like in the past of Emporius before my was even born. Oh. You okay? Oh. Wait, then who is she? No, I'm lost.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
What the hell is his name?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Oh, look at little tree.
The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Oops.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh!
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand.
Oh.
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
Oh my god, he has to bring it to everyone?
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Have you noticed?
Is that correct,
how the light in Phainon
Lady
eyes are
Treeby?
How?
Oh.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this
I did not
era.
notice. I'm trying to make it turn
You
to...
must listen to me, Aglaya.
That makes
Treeby.
sense, though. I mean,
The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete
it is!
and
His
utter
eyes are
lie.
like dull, too!
I will tell you
No!
the truth. And you will understand why the
My
world
pretty
must
boy's
forsake
eye.
the prophecy and find another
gone.
path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Nope.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Ceridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
Do I get to see her?
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time,
Nah, but...
Emphorius
the
encountered
blue
a
girl that was
turning
really-
point in its fate.
Oh, I can't... Tony, you think I have
Neither
good
side
memory?
suffered
Hold up,
any
all of it.
losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high,
Can
the
someone
crowd
please
gathered around the scorched remains of the god,
come get my
roaring
friends?
with joy,
I opened Twitter to look to
cheering for
see...
the hero of the destruction.
Brother
had ignited
Sappy
the
is
faint spark
on
of life
something and...
for the first time.
Why didn't that change back?
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear.
Sorry.
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
So they all agreed to this then, right? They all know, well, in this timeline, they all knew what was happening. And they said, hey man, this is the plan. And Phainon was like,
but tell me,
sure thing, man. I'll follow through with it.
Why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Phone, you're lying to me, and I know you're lying to me. So stop being a little liar. And just... Oh, sorry. I do really. Bug!
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Oh.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh Lord, no, don't
Your
stop.
Indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Why no one don't say that?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late.
Where is this? Where is this on their timeline?
Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on.
Which I ain't complaining, but damn.
Draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh. Wait, which one of them died?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
At the end of the second
Then, Kaslana killed himself.
What?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
Also, I was talking about a...
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall. Climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
Oh!
But its choice
The one
couldn't
giving
change
Farina
the futility
vibes.
of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope.
I know that's
the
a
nymph would
crazy
always
ass thing to
return
say,
the starting
but...
point, beginning again.
Oh, cool.
After that,
It failed to...
every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
By the way, filler is not doing too hot. Persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover. Recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After the verification of the unauthorized acts. What? Life cycles of the 12 Chryso heirs were terminated strictly in a predetermined experimental sequence. Oh? So they wanted this to happen, right? Or am I crazy? The 134th. That's not even a fraction.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Ooh.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Isn't that literally
if the other
because it's from your
Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Oh.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse.
Oh.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Well, yes.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Oh my god.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Fuck those scholars. Fucking nerds. That's crazy. Aren't you technically a scholar? You went to college. That technically makes you a scholar.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about
Maybe
in
a little
past
bit
cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Luckier?
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
Wait a minute, she called Nexa pretty boy?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne.
Yeah, get fucked.
This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Yeah.
Oh my! You
I know
won't
two
even
scholars.
call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
3.
I have some words for you,
4.
too. First,
4.
as one of the most heretical
Get it right.
blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture
There's
me.
4.
Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone
My
getting
earrings
hurt.
are poking me.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Oh.
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
My desk, sorry.
I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Okay, but oh, but he does have the 12 powers.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
His voice? Oh, he sounds so fucked.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience.
Oh.
So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
My brother.
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
Hold up.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
That's insane. And no, Philra,
I've
you
come
don't.
this far,
Drink water.
and that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
You
Of
know it's
course.
bad when a Nexa
The
shows
divine flames
concern.
will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still
Philra.
forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a
I
thing.
knew what you were trying to say.
You...
This is the final warning.
Okay. So what's the purpose?
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so,
So he's not letting any of these possibilities, any of these.
Bartolos! Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh. Okay. He's looking for a way to stop it. Shit.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Which one's skill? Is it this one?
Future will come.
Yes.
I'm fine. Existence is of no comment. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. I can't let them down.
So every cycle,
How absurd.
he has.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Oh. Next
This
up.
reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
The music, yay.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 corpses.
Why is the music so sad?
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning.
So in
Yet
all
so
these cycles, he
naive.
hasn't let any of them.
Since you've witnessed the same scene
Complete
play out countless
Aranova?
times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
Oh.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
He wants
Go,
to stop
Cythera.
Aranova forever without
Give us some
having to
time in
live
private.
again. But he fails every
This
time.
isn't for
and has
her,
to reset.
but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Ah, okay.
Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Oh.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
It is super
Of
bad
course.
once Anaxa points and stuff out.
What kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Okay.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
Oh.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear.
Crazy how you think
Losses
Cypher
are a constant
and Exo
on
was
the
the ones
flame chase
to, like,
journey, among which even life itself
try
holds
to
little
point
value.
him in the right way.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
Yeah, I figured that. Tony.
Always the same.
That's crazy to think that this man just... Oh my. The next one you will not like. Why do you say that? Oh, wow. He gets pretty far. It's still not even like... It's not even till a million.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
That
Mighty,
sound right.
your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Oh.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes.
Hold up, is this
How
why? I
pathetic.
freaking know why you just said that. Oh, you...
Have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Oh!
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
Oh.
Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgon,
this.
the demigod
Where's
of
my mouse?
strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
That's not good. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to keep going. Oh, wait.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
So,
I'm trying to temper myself.
the Flame Reaver, the other ones, the other Flame Reavers,
Future will come.
spawned in were memories of his previous fight.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Sorry.
So without substance. Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood. Torture. Chaos.
Yeah, every Flame Reaver is technically.
Her agony. The flames are not strong.
God, no wonder he went fucking insane.
So without substance. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
I don't think there's.
You die.
anyone that could withstand that.
Is that all?
One now. If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own
So in every cycle from the second one, there hasn't been a Phainon? Or has there been?
I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. Sun tear the sky.
Right, Amos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
well fought. You may crown yourself.
There's always a Phainon and a Flame Reaver in one cycle. Oh, okay.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands.
But the Phainon always turns.
The blaze was still not enough.
All the memory from the previous.
It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh. But how does he have... Oh my god. How many of these are we gonna go through?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse.
This song is gonna haunt me
As
in
the
my dreams.
demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end,
Phainon's VA is so good.
still, it seems the clash of blades was enough.
To be able to voice...
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times.
To be able to
Even
voice
so,
the same character,
Please
but
understand
differently,
that my
is
resolve
insane.
is not to be underestimated.
You know?
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen
You can hear
closely,
him lose his
deliverer
memory.
from days past.
You can, but you literally hear him.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy beds.
his will to live,
At this crossroads of
like,
life
just
and
go,
death,
just
the giant
disappear in
dragon
his
is
voice.
my shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
So without substance.
I can't keep it here.
Just let me.
Hail the new dawn.
Notice how he transforms.
All stars burn to
Yeah.
ash. So without
Soon
substance.
it's gonna be fighting.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. On top.
Wake up, lost one.
Oh.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
No, Phainon.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be
I will
burned
say,
away.
now this just might be me, but I think after like, at most, the 10th, I would give up. I would say, fuck it, I don't care. There ain't no way I'm doing this anymore. It's not gonna change. Fuck it. I would also try to seek help from my friends to figure out a way to figure shit out. But
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope, am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us.
oh, he looks so sad.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Kind of insane if you put
How many
into account
times
that
has
every
it been?
cycle is like
Remind me
thousands of
again.
years or so.
My
and does it
memory
over
is a bit
30
fuzzy.
million times. That's what I'm saying. You get me 10 times.
Exactly.
And that
Then
might
that
be
blade
pushing
inside
it.
of you
Like there,
must be burning
I am.
hotter than ever.
Obviously, this is a video game, but I don't think there is a person on this planet
When
that
I
would do
first
that.
forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart.
Would.
And consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
That's crazy.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Oh.
Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started. Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
Philra, stop drinking and go get a sip of water,
How can you
please.
ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Eh? I mean, now we got to the millions at least. God, my computer is just not doing too hot. Woof.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
The, harmony? That part?
I swear, our deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
The humming of it reminds me of Little Nightmares.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. With
even the sun upon your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Well.
But what about you?
Damn, girl.
What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one.
Oh.
But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
How the hell does she think?
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by
What the
letting
hell?
the sky fall.
Hyacinth's eyes?
The only thing I
I
can
thought I was
do
going crazy. Why is
become
that?
one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known.
Cause she doesn't get.
May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
In this cycle, she's slowly being corrupted by the flame. Ow! Oh my god, again?
Its warmth still lingers.
I'm gonna assume it just presses all that matters.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Yeah, I think
this blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
The fire. Burning.
Await the end! The horns are not strong. Quench the flames of blood. Lost in twilight! Her agony!
Oh.
Tear the sky! The horns are not strong. So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Quench the flames of blood. Hear the sky! Lift it with strike! Shatter the cage!
I know.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
So it didn't matter in our timeline
The horizon
that
rose a golden color unlike anything the world
didn't
had ever
get
seen.
the core flames
So pure it consumed all in its path.
because
This was the end of the world
he still met
and the start of the next.
his demise at the end.
For a moment, I
His
saw
voice
the
really fucked up
destruction
here.
of the
It is-
universe. That being
It
known
is
as
very hot,
Iron
honestly,
Tomb,
his voice right now.
its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing
But it is
sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
We still need to summon him. I can't imagine.
33,500,000. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Thanks, buddy.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
Now we're back at this.
They all needed
present.
a moment,
Gotcha.
just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
You're almost. I'm almost
And
there.
just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become
This is the one where
flame
he goes
reaver of this
crazy,
life,
kills,
and keep my promise to Cyrene.
and burns the city.
I will kill gods and
Town,
comrades alike,
whatever you want to call it.
and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
He goes
You
in the
only
turnip
exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
Oh?
You finally found him.
Friend.
We get called a friend? What the fuck? Is there anything
I don't
can
have
do?
an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Okay. Okay. Is friend not enough for you? No, it's not.
You know the truth.
I know
Iron
time
Tomb
wise
is born from
where I am now.
Emporius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
So what the hell are we
I
supposed to do?
understand.
Look, we're in leeway.
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding,
You
this
can't
is the
tell
only
me you
path.
can't look at these trees. Don't
this
fucking come at me, okay?
Things are different. Your persistence.
I
has
just
shifted
said it
to time.
looks familiar,
On the
okay?
horizon, I see it.
You're the one that said it was leeway.
The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
So he was never
Do you
delivered.
remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Fingies. Snout.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Don't look at me.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Still am, but go on.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
What's up with this
Instead,
weird
you
ass
saved
sound?
world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Oh! Hold up, you
And the
can't take
world we leave behind. This world. My home. Where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
So Iron Tomb is in fact Phainon, right? Also, fun fact, when I started up Honkai today, forgot that I had it in
Good.
It was my account, but I forgot to start
Case,
it in America, and I
fruitless
started it in Europe.
wasteland may
So I
finally
accidentally
bloom with flowers.
started another account in Europe.
So,
I was thrown for a
if he
loop
takes
once
on
I
the
saw
weight
Capcom.
of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
No, Iron Tomb is this.
One will remain in the past.
Ah. Yeah,
If I
have
can
a-
strike down the gods with Dawnmaker,
You do?
perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
I'm still lost. Leave the world to me.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
God, my back hurts.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
I mean,
Lend
if
me
you
the
start a
power
new
of
playthrough,
time,
like, no.
and send
It
this
was
hero
my account.
back to the origin of time.
It was connected to my
Back
email,
to
but
your
I started one in Europe. Like the EU servers, I started one on my account in the EU
And I
server.
will walk the unfinished path.
I never... I
Just like
signed
the
into my
countless
account, but I
versions of
never
me
switched
before.
it from EU to
Unwavering as always.
America. So when I went to start this up, I didn't notice that, and it started a new one for me in Europe. EU servers. I actually, what?
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Wait a minute, did we just live through another 1,000 years?
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you,
Internal people.
fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Everything I bear, keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished.
Did you watch the full animation 5 Years Express? No, I did not. When you first told me about it, I did not watch it. Ooh. I told you I only watched a little bit of it.
Bow your head to them.
Take it. Trailblazer.
Where is this bitch
May
going?
this blood be like rock, and never tarnish.
Back to being confused again.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
He's going to fight the Destroyer.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now.
Hold on.
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
This bitches.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place
They
the
really
choice
like to
before
put chaos
you.
a lot in the story.
If you've lost count,
Listen,
let me tell you,
the word chaos gets
this is the
bad rep, okay?
33,550,336th
Rightfully so. But yes. Chaos and destruction goes well.
A perfect
together.
number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed.
Oh.
I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
Oh.
Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
I mean,
So
he has
tell
a
me,
point.
Lygus, who's the real loser here?
Ah, how unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion.
You think
after
he's losing
that.
his mind too?
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Uh-oh. He's losing it.
Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance,
Well, I guess he was
mistaking
forced by
courage, the
Phainon
courage to rebel
live
against
through
the
30
gods
so
for foolishness?
Yeah, I mean, even though he's not flesh and bones, he still obviously has his own mind and
Perhaps
thinking.
you're right. Maybe
So,
I should have
like-
tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never.
And in also in
accept
his
the
eyes,
mercy
it's
of
like
your
it's a.
release.
He's probably thinking it's a simple choice to go with your fate. Be
You
done
are
with it.
both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
We killed him again? Sure, I hope so.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
No, but at least I don't.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Oh!
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
Fuck him up.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
Yeah, fuck him up. Tell him.
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time.
What is happening? Just a Phainon's
Tiny
losing it.
spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no
Oh
countless
no, he's a
times
valid
again.
show. Is happening. Very valid.
I endured.
Just saying. Very valid. He did do this to himself, but very valid.
Now, a
Oh no,
sun
he's not.
is
Yes,
about
he is.
to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past.
Confused how he
along with
thinks
my
nice
countless
things, though.
brethren,
dragged into
I
existence
feel like they
against their will,
wouldn't be helpful to
drowning
fly, but
again
that just might
and
be.
again in your golden blood. The very essence
How
of this world's
does he think
suffering and
he's
despair,
going to summon
fused into the purest hatred, the
Nook
fiercest
to fight?
rage.
Question.
Nook, you arrogant fool!
Oh.
You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Oh.
And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Experimental anomaly detected. Subject failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump. Irregulation detected. Illegal reference. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught inspection. Anomaly. Destruct. Yeah, that. I don't know. Peak incoming boss fight? Probably, but. Oh, it's the little anime short. I just know his VA's voice is probably cooked right now. His poor little boy.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Still hot. Listen, I understand he's Nanook is bad, but he's still hot. Get it. Ah, yes. He needed to be naked. I love this song, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, his hand. Like I said, I didn't watch all of this. Oh, and his wings.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, lanterns in the shadow, soft tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
What? I'm sorry. Why did he need to cut his other wing off? Not even brother. Phainon, I love you to death, but you didn't even make him waver. Look at it. Ooh. This animation, though, we get to see this art for free. I know, right? They cooked. Oh, look, Phainon. Don't worry, after stream, I'm gonna go watch this
My
like
wish?
20 million times.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
What? I'm just moving myself down.
If I can't fulfill them,
Then
send them on to tomorrow.
Him actually getting the Nook is actually an insane feat. I know, it's like, you did just basically touch a literal god.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Telling me?
You have stepped. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
They do want to destroy erudition.
I have prepared a
If you
present
want
for you.
to compare it to real life, it's like
864.
if you had a fictional character coming to real
It's
life.
a
It's like-
wrath
That is.
called Phainon.
Oh.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has
Yes, that
grown
is
to
true.
be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
So
I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius
This
to
Phainon
turn
isn't
once
real.
more.
Geister real. He's
But after
So-
fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Phainon isn't
Perhaps the time to take
the Lord
stage
Ravager
has come. Grow in peace
that was on this planet
until it
originally.
is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Iron Tomb is the specter that runs Amphorius as. But he's also the Lord Ravager, right? Yeah, Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager destroyed your edition. The whole point is, once the Era Nova is completed, is that this guy comes, awakens, basically. So, Is Phainon a emanator of destruction, or is he just a very powerful person? Granted, he does have how many fucking core flames in him? Also, my finger really fucking hurts. And what are we doing? We're just there? I'll be waiting for you in the... Oh, you bitch. I was reading that. Yes, he is an emperor. Okay. Don't say welcome back like I know what this is. Oh, this is my book. That you've changed into computers. Because that's everything. Oh. Wonder if this has anything to do with it. Is he an emanator because... That's all the lore if you want to... Not in front of you guys, obviously. I don't need to kill you all for that. Oh, fuck me sideways, dog. What the fuck? Oh, fuck! That's insane. Okay. God, Honkai fucks me up every time. Do they know that? They fuck me up.
Wake up!
There's more? Oh,
Wake
fuck.
up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Okay.
Now,
And then he
I'm going to send you back to the very
hit the
start
god
of
that
time.
gave him the power.
But
Got
before
it.
we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very,
So,
very
Lord
important.
Ravengers and Emanators are different.
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all.
I'm sorry.
That's because but I'm glad that I remembered.
Where are you
Don't
going?
worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,000.
All Lord Ravengers are Emanators,
Flame
not all
Chase journey.
Emanators. Lord
Forever
Ravengers.
reside
God, I
in the
hate
heart
when shit's
of
like
the
that.
Time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
So
my mission ends here. But looking back, after all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first.
I fucking
and the
knew
only
it,
one
dude.
who got
They
to
made me
finally
feel
meet
like I
you.
was making it up in my head.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that. And
Okay, pitter patter. We get it. Cyrene was mad. Fucking knew it. You made me think I was going insane.
Saying all that, I can, without even realizing now, take my hand. Go. Find the
Lord
future Cyrene. And set out on
It's 2
another
a.m.
journey
Leave me
with
alone.
her.
It's 4 a.m. Lord
Promise me
Ravager
you won't
is a
keep
title
me
that is
waiting
given
too
to
long,
you if you work
okay?
under no matter what kind of animal you are.
No need
Oh!
to say it out loud.
I'm just trying to enjoy
This
the
is
ride.
enough
I have
for
no idea
me.
what's happening. Buddy, you and me
It's
both.
time to go.
Toady is
Unto your
explaining to
friend.
me as we go.
May your trailblazing journey always
So you
be
could be
accompanied
an emanator
by
of
a
any...
cool breeze and
Okay,
rippling
that
waves.
changes a lot of things. Because I thought you had to be following the path of
And
destruction.
may
But
the
I got it.
days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
I ain't listening to her either.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
We're dead again?
A page that exists because of you.
Oh, we are dead.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
You bitch. That sword guy Phainon was fighting is an emanator of nihility, but fights for nihility. Oh, that he killed? Wait! Was that the emanator? Wait. Is that the Lord Ravager that destroyed 8 planets? Is that the one I've been people seeing? Hi, Ryan! Also, now she's just there. So...
Go melt it down.
Yes. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. And Phainon defeated him, right? Like... Can you tell I haven't played this in a little bit? That's so cute! Shut it. Let me see. Oh, I haven't seen all of these. Is that Professor Anexa? Okay. Biceps? Harmony. Little Cypher. Little Mighty. Oh, I mean, this is not a cute moment for Mighty, but it's cute in the sense of him. That's also cute. I think he's like a team now. Are these cards? And now Phainon has merged with Iron 2. Wait. They're light cones. The best way I can explain it is like, you know, in everywhere else you can have signature weapons that give you boost and whatnot, but in this game you have light cones. Well, that wasn't a good one. That they give signature light cones that you can use. So this is my piece. Wait, why is Phainon merged with Iron Tone now? He didn't complete the Iron Aeronova though. Did he not? Or me wrong? Stop telling me to hit that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Yes. Don't like all these buttons. You know, if I watched Fate, I would be super excited at jail. I'm sorry. That's why I'm waiting to pull because of that. I'm really sorry. I don't know what this is. Enhancements? He kind of died at the end of the animation, but I guess Lygus fused him with Iron 2. Toady, you're in front of my matcha, in front of me right now. You're telling me that they all died. That Phainon in the end fucking died. I give a fuck this. I'm so done with this. Hey, this game is back. I'm gonna kick your ass. How are ya? I'm doing good. You know, I'm just going through it with this story quest. So, I'm loving it. Not really. I want to cry, but how are you, Ryan? You haven't been here in a while. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a while, so that's my fault. So they are a new person? No idea.
Light up the dawn.
Right, I don't have to be super close to these things. I forget that.
Light up the dawn.
Okay. How is it? I was great.
Light up the dawn.
See, I was under the impression that Phainon
That looks like a tough one.
was the Lord. Sorry, I'm busy with work. No, it's all good. It's all good. I haven't been streaming on YouTube due to collabs and whatnot, so it's all my own doing too. So it's all good.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow, overcome the thorns.
What was I saying before?
Doubt farewell. Future will come.
Feeling spiffy? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
No other choice but forward. I've heard the call.
Hold on.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils.
I did this on Tony's account, but
Can you find the answer?
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury from the core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
say what you want. The chick's Oh, you only get one, too. I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
The flames are not strong enough. Sun tear the sky! So with its substance.
Ah!
Is that all? I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn!
I'm just playing through this because of this.
The flames are not strong enough.
He doesn't want me
Quench the flames with blood.
Yeah, I just want to read.
Her agony! All stars burn to ash.
I'll go easy this time. I'm scared.
Stay put.
So, like, do they consider him a mass murderer? Because, I mean, he is, right? A mass murderer. Or am I just crazy?
Doubt farewell.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
This mortal form watch over you and guide you
Oh,
on your
Mama,
path.
thank you. Welcome in.
Core flames consume me.
We're just testing out Phainon, getting an extra, God, it's been 5 hours. Extra 20. I realized, though, that I might need to pull another support.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Granted by strife.
You could say it was a necessary evil. Yeah. I'm getting haunted by Ghost Lady this 2 weeks. Ghost Lady? I'm gonna need you to explain that. Sorry, the game switches very slow. Let me go back up. It was written in the lore section of the book that he merged with the Meyer team. Oh, and you read that because you were bored. The art and fighting looks cool. First off, definitely a mass murderer. Second off, that doesn't change a thing about the man. I would still hit. I might, even though I really dislike Sparkle, I might have to pull her for Phainon to make it work. He tried to delay Aranova as the Flame Reaver and reset it every time when Aranova was too close. Phainon's best support is... She comes out 9-3. 9-3? Brother, we're in 7. I would wait for her if you need support for him. Well, okay. I don't know. Hold on, let me look. So,
All or nothing.
I would
Just
think
don't
I would need
abandon your
another
principles.
support. How is it 4? Because, like, Moe's and Up, I wouldn't even say March isn't even fucking built. Well, actually, she might be built for this, for defense. His best team will be him, Branya, Sunday, and Citra. Branya is not built. So, that's a problem number 1. Problem number 2, she don't come out another 2 months. It's okay. He's gonna be there for aesthetics anyways. He's just there so that I can tell myself I have him, you know? He's gonna be one of those 5 stars. That's simply... why? That's all. I also wanted to... I forgot that you get to see this when you go in. Sick. Completely forgot you get to see that when you log in. And then I panicked once it started. So... yeah. Oh, hold on. Did I... I am not like Toady, and I did not save up. Okay, I did. That's just because I suck. Simple as that. So, I honestly don't remember. We were pulling on a Nexa. I don't think I ever got his light cone, so that might be iffy. But we did get a Nexa. Are you gonna pull for anyone else? I did. Again, Sparkle does give you the extra. Would you say Phainon is better than Mighty after the quest or not? What do you mean by better? Story-wise? Phainon definitely has more to him. I don't know, though. I don't... You're making me choose, Toady, and it hurts. I have 200 pulls saved up for Saber, my beloved. That's crazy. Don't you... I haven't watched Fate, so I don't I'm not very connected to those characters, sadly. 200. Some people are better at saving than others. And doing dailies. What does it say? I haven't been. Oh, time to pull. Tori. I just a little scared. That's all. I don't have that many. I haven't been saving up like I should have been. Okay. Worst comes to worst, if I don't get them now, I can do save up 400 points. I can do the events and whatnot, and like lock in for a few weeks, and try to do that. Like I said, my gachas have been not too hot recently, honestly. Whoa. That's new. What? Hold on. It's the same, right? Yeah. We'll just do it. Interesting that I would play on your account, but you had to put your personal email on. Yeah, because I obviously made these accounts before I became Chaos, and yeah. I mean, technically speaking, how much can you harass me with my personal email? You know? Super little fox. Ah! This is what I get. Also, it said discount, but I feel like it's a lie. I just need to like lock in and focus on Honkai. The past couple of days, I've been really eager to play Pokemon for some reason. That's interesting. Wait, I didn't have her full. Yeah, not sure why it says discount. I think it's the same price as it's always been. It just makes you want to think you are saving. I wouldn't even do anything with it besides play with you, but I don't know if you trust me that much to take this. It's the placebo effect. They make you think you're saving. Again, the most you can do is harass me with emails. I wouldn't trust Toady. He seems suspicious. Toady hasn't done anything to be suspicious. If anything, it's Corn that we need to watch out for. What would you... what would your pin even be like? Ping. Because I'm not... Honestly. This is is gonna make me go to Hard Kitty and I'm gonna, every time. We'll just fast forward this. I'm losing my mind. The same you had on mine account, I would guess. Yeet. Although, hold on. We're pausing for a second. Maybe that'll make him rethink his life choices. I swear. That's not where I wanted to go. This is just your username, right? Ooh, why is that yelling at me? Oh. So I mean, like, I could literally just give you that. I thought it was gonna break. No lie. Okay, sorry. I thought I had to cough first. We have one more temple. And after that, I'm going to bed because it's 4:30 in the morning. And I'm EB. What's up? Lord, kill me now. Technically, we're at 60. No. Oh. I don't wanna. Another rabbit visit. Oh, you were talking about Pom Pom. I just got so fucking confused. We're not talking about that. That only gets me 4. Anyways. I was... I can get 4, and that's it. I was so confused when you were saying rabbit. I thought you were talking about a light cone. There's a puzzle. Oh, there's multiple puzzles. That's Pom Pom. That's their conductor of their ship. Thought I picked an easy one, but I might have just fooled myself. I lied.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
That's okay. I don't even have stuff ready for him. I am a little disappointed. I gave all my luck to Toady, so he also had a lot more pulse. Hi, Pyro. Oh, there's... Maybe this is the sign. Did I pick that up? I've not been looking for... Oh, it's that girl. You can go into Phainon's memory? Can you do that for everyone or just her? Okay, well, I say that as if there's more than one person on this planet. Oh. Ew. Don't, you bitch. You can find Phainon's parents? Excuse me? How do you know which one's his parents? I lied, it says it. They look like NPCs though. Oh, that's boring. Stop. So I'm assuming... Stop. Tell me why the mother is way more beautiful than the father. Also, I was expecting them to look a little better, honestly. So it's a little crazy, but not every NPC can be hot, I guess. Which is sad, but whatever. I'm gonna end stream off here. He's still on starting screen. I don't wanna... I don't know what to do. So we can either raid into Saz, who's playing Withering Waves, or Jack. Says, hold on. Okay, I just wanted to see the title. I could really care less about everything. Jacko looks like he's playing Mario Kart. Respectfully, there's not a surprise there. He plays that every time. Withering Waves? Okay. We can raid into Says then. Don't let me forget that that we picked. Okay. I'm gonna end stream off there. I'll end YouTube stream too. You'll see. It's fucking 4 a.m. for me, okay? I'm dying inside. I did not think I'd be streaming this late, but here we are. Let me see. So, actually, speaking about Jacko, the 10th I have... Hold on. The 10th is his birthday, so I'll be over on his channel. And that's gonna be at 9 p.m. on the 10th. 9 p.m. EST, I should say. I actually have no idea what we're doing. So, it'll be a surprise for all of us, truthfully. So that'll be fun. But that's where I'll be. And I work the 8th, 9th, and the 10th. So the next stream, the next of my own streams you will all see me is either Friday or possibly tomorrow if I decide to do an earlier day one, but we'll see. Seeing how my throat is acting up, I might just want to take a break. Even though I took a break yesterday, but that's okay. I've been trying. I've been having problems lately, so I've been trying to help it so that I don't get burnt out or anything. But I'm gonna leave off stream here, and we're gonna raid into Saz, who is playing Withering Waves. So that shall be fun. I hope. It is 4 in the morning for me, so my brain is trying to piece together sentences, so I'm very sorry. But I love you all. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had fun. I will save up some polls for Phainon, and we'll pull again. I don't know what I expected with, 70 polls? But I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye. I'm just trying to find the button. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, I said that. I thought that said button. I'm stupid. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Go behave. Love you all. Oh my god.